the audio fine on this, on the loading screen? I don't get it. I don't get anything. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hi, hi. Hello, hi. It's me. It's Chris. Playing Farthest Frontier today. I'm back in PNG tuber form because the game truly hates it when other things are running in the background. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. I don't know if Farthest Frontier is super well optimized for running a lot of stuff, especially since they're like, yeah, please don't ever go over X amount of villagers, because otherwise your computer will explode. But I get it. A lot of little things are being run all at once, and you know, I have a background in computer programming, and I know how hard memory allocation is to manage. And I'm sure they did their best, but when you have a game that has like a billion moving parts, you know, you're like, what more can we possibly cut without making the game crap? What indeed? And you want to have like a nice, dynamic, and like living world. I get it. But, you know, it's hard to simulate an entire world, as it turns out. Just because it takes a lot of memory. For some reason, we don't have supercomputers readily commercially available. I mean, soon we won't have anything commercially available because of all the empty ships in our ports that nobody seems to be worried about. Life's fun. It's a good time. We're gonna distract ourselves by making our own damn economy, where gold spontaneously creates itself when you open a marketplace. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense that, like, you start out with nothing, you're just a little village, and then when you put down a marketplace, people start, like, paying gold. And, like, there's a little bit of taxes on it. And it's like, where did this come from? Who are we getting the gold from? Who's it being minted by? And it's like, it's just gold. You just kind of get it. You can find a gold mine and smelt gold, and people just use it as currency. And there's no inflation. It's just good. What's your problem? No fish. What do you mean no fish in range? What do you mean no fish in... Okay, I just have to unpause it. The answer is that the game is weird until it runs a little bit. Alright. Anyway, last time on Farthest Frontier, we just upgraded this town center to 3, and we were being raided. Yeah, that thing. That thing. There's also like a ton of available gold here in the merchants. We spent all of our money getting some heavy tools, so we could start our own metalworking industry. And I'm very excited about that because that means we can finally make our own weapons and armor. And I certainly wouldn't mind being able to sell her a couple more planks, but they leave in 7 days, so that's not happening. We have a nice amount of furs, but those are hard to get, so I'm not willing to sell those. We need a lot of them for a lot of coats for a lot of people. And speaking of coats, we got some moose! We have 3 moose. It says that there's no birth rate, but, you know, well, it's probably lying. I hope. Anyway, we have raiders coming in. They're not on the map yet, so we're not going to worry about them quite yet. Don't want to lose an entire month's worth of work just for a bunch of dudes that actually aren't here yet. Although they're getting there. Oh, yep, here they are. Hi, guys. How many raiders have been spotted? 21. I mean, it's more than I'd prefer, that's for sure. Alright. They usually don't attack outlying facilities like this for, like, no reason. Still. Them being up here, like, if I put up walls, they would probably start attacking the walls. But, like, there's nothing up here to raid but clay. And, you know, killing people for no reason. Because they're jerks. Run! Frickin' run! Ah, damn it.
Yes.
Wow. Luana, that's, bold. Okay. You guys gonna destroy the shelter for no reason? No. Okay. Good. Would not be a bad idea to flatten a bit of this terrain and get some defenses up here. Just because it's going to be a, it's going to be a place a lot of people are around. Best not to just let that happen. This isn't fully fenced off. Not a lot of wild animals around there, so I guess it's not a big deal, but there is that to consider. Really? Man. I need...
Right away. At the ready. Right away.
I need a tower in this corner if they're going to be coming from that area. I mean, more pertinent, I need walls and a tower here. Man, you're going for it, huh? Tore down a fence, which unfortunate, but whatever. Are you guys still garrisoning? I thought I told you to come out here and kill people. Okay. Now you can garrison because they're coming from up here. Now I certainly don't mind. That's better. Good, 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 good. We lost someone, but it happens. Oh boy. You're large.
What is it?
You're attacking them? Brizia, I need you to...
Alright.
Like, okay, brave. Very brave. But also don't. If we lose our clay pit, we lose our clay pit. Guys. Guys. The alarm bells,
as you say,
are ringing. This is, not the time. Hmm? Yes.
As you wish.
Yeah, I know we need to make bricks, but it's not the time. Guys. 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 Guys.
As you say.
Guys. Guys.
As you say.
Guys. 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 It is... It is not time to be carrying stuff. Oh my god. I do wish these
Your
guys
command.
were a little less
Right away.
very stupid. Hi, Mr. Guard. Do you have the ability to shoot these guys?
Right away.
There you go. Or run up in melee, I guess, and, you know, screw having walls. We don't need them. We never needed them. I don't want to... Alright. Where are the raiders that are not dead? There they are. Okay, good to know. Still taking pot shots at people. Okay.
Your
You
command.
went back. Could you get this guy? Good. Now this person. Okay. And this person. Okay. I think the alert is over. I think they are all now in full retreat. So that's good. Yeah, how do you like it when you take pot shots at people when you're retreating and people are taking pot shots at you, huh? Eh? God, I could get this dude to
Need
just
anything?
turn around and punch him out, I bet. Yeah, exactly. Jerk. Well, nothing was pillaged. A fence got blown up, but it's a fence. We'll be fine. 2 people died, though, which sucks, but I also, you know, the alarm bells were going off and they decided to walk towards the raiders, so I only feel so bad for them. It does, however, make me think that we really should focus on defenses up here. Which means I'll need to flatten the terrain a bit and get a wall. So I guess we'll make that a work project. See if we can't get this hill flattened a bit. Also have to think about the quarry over here, as I recall, because we need stone. We'll need a lot of stone. We'll need to get all the way over there for it. I mean, this area seems like a fine place to expand the city out. How's the fertilization? Yeah, the ground isn't very fertile, so it's not like I'm killing off primo farmland or something. Yeah, expanding out this way seems like a fine idea. So we'll just make that a big project. Clear that area out. Then we have to do something about those raiders. How much money are we making these days? 51? Oh, because the market just upgraded, right. The area got bigger, and we get more money. That's probably exactly what I needed to start thinking about an army. Let's see. Expenses seem fine. Yeah. Okay. How difficult would it be to upgrade the barracks fully? I need a truckload of bricks and 800 money. That's not a small amount. I do definitely prefer heavy infantry because they can, you know, equip very, very good armor and weapons. I do prefer them training on that better. Could grab a couple of archers. Archers are very, 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 very fragile. Like, the problem with the archers is that they have no melee weapon, so they'll just kind of, like, resort to their fists if somebody gets in melee range of them, which is, not great. Tends to be very not great. And we can't outrange the tower, unfortunately. So we've got a nice big watchtower, and if we commit to attack, we gotta commit to an attack. We have to bring infantry, we gotta bring archers. We could probably draw the defenders out and pick them off slowly. But we need some infantry to soak some hits. Do I want to commit to that? It's not like I have plate mail. It's not like I have plate mail. Let's see. How much would it cost to do like 4 and 4? It's like 40, most of our money. The village is low on labors. We did get a few killed. And now I'm pulling from the labor force for armies. I need to expand housing. Which we can do because we just expanded the range of the marketplace will reach. So that's great. So let's get down some more housing. This also means I need to worry about rats. They will become a problem. And it's not a problem I can ignore forever, as much as I would love to. At some point, also, we want to make a theater. Because people will love the heck out of that. Problem is that it costs, like, so much money. It's so much money. Yep. No sooner do new houses go up than people start, oh, hey, let's have a kid. It's like instantaneous. Ooh. I can upgrade the work camp. I should upgrade the work camp, like, immediately. It's that important. It's so that important. Yeah. Yeah. Getting the forester up and having a renewable source of wood is, like... I can't stress how important that is. You need a lot of wood, especially if you don't have a coal mine readily available. Which we don't. Clay pit over here. Also need to upgrade the wells at some point. They will eventually get overstressed for what they're doing. But we're okay for now. How's the armory looking? You're making normal armor. You can't upgrade to level 4, so we can't have chainmail ever. At least until we upgrade the town center again. Hi. Boy. I mean, we can accept them, but I need to make sure the housing gets up, like, immediately. This looks fun. I enjoy it. It's one of the better city builders, in my opinion. Well, village builders. Well, it turns into a city builder. Because there's, like, combat and stuff. That's fun. You can... And one of the best parts about Farthest Frontier, I think, is that they give you a lot of freedom with, like, how difficult it is. Because there's a lot of things that's like, oh, you want a ton of raiders or absolutely no raiders? Go nuts. Do whatever. You want the ground to be lush and fertile? Do you want to start in, like, a frickin' desert? You can do that. Just whatever you like, bro. They even let you raise your maximum villager count to as much as you want. Although that is foolish. Because it starts to suck up a lot of memory the more villagers you get. I think it's like in early access it was capped at 1,000. Like, please, dear God, don't go over this amount of people. Yeah, the default is like 1,000, and you can go up to like 3,000 or something. But you know, unless you're running a supercomputer, you may want to hold off on that a little. Might want to give that another think. I need more builders. So we gotta get these houses up very quickly. Lest, our people freeze to death in the coming winter. And I know, it's like, it's mid-autumn. You got a whole month before they freeze to death in the winter. Yeah, well, sometimes it doesn't work that way. Fortunately, it looks like we're gonna get the house up that we need in time, so that's good. This lone builder is going to make sure our immigrants don't freeze to death. There we go. Okay, we're good. I would certainly like these built, but no rush. Now there is no rush. Oh, and this got upgrade to a homestead immediately. That's good to see. I imagine both of these are going to be like, oh, I could be a homestead immediately. This place is great. As soon as somebody moves in and gets their food delivered, they'll be like, wait a sec, this is awesome. Speaking of which, how are we doing on iron right now? Yeah, we have enough. We have enough to upgrade this, it just hasn't been delivered yet. Which is fine, it's not like I prioritized it or anything. It's definitely not a green arrow saying, hey, make sure the iron gets here. Nothing like that. I'm not angry, though. Villagers are only mildly dumb. Well, they definitely flattened the mountain out a bit. I still need it flatter if I'm going to put down walls. Which we need, because the last group of raiders killed a bunch of people up here. And by a bunch, I mean 2. But anything more than 1 is a tragedy. Wait, anything more than 0 is a tragedy. I don't mean I don't care if 1 person dies. Definitely not. Definitely not what I meant. Don't read into that. Upgrading the stockyard's kind of tempting. I also just got a giant influx of people. And we're still short on laborers. Oh, because I just set, like... I just told him to flatten out the mountain, so everyone was like, oh, I guess we need more builders now. How do you win? There's no win condition. You just build until you're like, man, this town's awesome. I mean, there's a lot of end games. You can get artifacts for your temple to give you various bonuses, and that's always fun. You can make a giant theater, you can make a library, you can make a guild house. You know, you can make medicines, you can have a giant army, you can clear out the map of all its dangers. You can make it very pretty. That's my win condition. So when the town is really pretty, I have basically won. Hey, they did it. Alright. The Foresters Camp exists. Okay, go. Why you get away from me like that? Anyway. Let's see what the forestry survey tells us. It definitely dips into the town, unfortunately. Gotta balance it out between, you know, space and, fertility. It's probably ideal. 75 right here. Just have to avoid building up on this area very much. Yeah. Anyway. So we'll fill this out, and we will set people to planting. Like, if there is a space to plant here, plant it. I don't think there's any stones at all here, so I shouldn't worry about that too much. Well, there are some stones. I'm not sure if that's like... I'm not sure if that's like there. Like in the thing. That one's definitely not in the thing. That one could be though. Double check. Yeah. So clear this out. And all this available space shall be for tree growing and harvesting. Harvest the old growth stuff. Plant as much as you can. Yeah. And that'll be that. At some point I'll need a second forester's camp just because one tree patch isn't going to feed an entire city. But it's gonna feed a town that we currently have, so we're good for now. Yeah, it's coal deposit's just not happening. How's the iron mine looking these days? Very nearly empty. Good. Can't wait to transition to this one. We can clear this area out for more housing. Although I plan to expand this way, so maybe I don't. Then again, the temple's kind of the center of town, more or less. I should expand around it more than usual. Although I could make the theater up here and then be like, yeah, we're gonna make this a cultural center. This is just the religious center down here. Yeah. Anyway. Once the terrain flattening is done, I'll look into making an army. That is definitely better. Could probably start putting down walls up here now. Do I want to? Is there anything in particular that I care to see? Clay pit down there is certainly something I should keep in mind. We are going to need one of the deep clay deposits at some point. That one seems way more accessible, though. Like, substantially more accessible. So I guess they're fine to wall this place off, then. Make ourselves a bit more defended, or a lot more defended on this side, given that we're not at all. Obstructed by fruit trees. Obstructed by fruit trees? These are fruit trees? Oh no. Well, we'll go around them. Oh right, they put in diagonal walls. I forgot. Oh, that's kind of funny. Can I... Okay, they have to be perfectly diagonal is the thing. At some places, at some point, this is all getting torn down when the clay runs out. But that's gonna be a while. And eventually we are going to, and this area is going to be mostly industry, so we're gonna want some defenses up here regardless. So we'll plan on that. Look at all the potential upgrades. It's so nice looking. Mostly we're bottlenecked by gold. And solving that means getting desirability up a touch more. The theater would certainly solve all that. What's more important, making an army or a theater? It's a great question. I do want to clear those jerks out over there. I do want to clear those jerks out. Do we have the ability to handle all this? Not really. Honestly, we don't at all. We definitely don't have this kind of capacity to get 8 people on full army duty. But screw it. We'll just put down more housing. And then we'll get more people. And that's sustainable. We'll just plan on infinite growth. That's always sustainable. I will definitely need to put down a second market too. I also need to expand this one. If they're gonna be serving that many places, they're gonna need more help. So just, you know, cripple my labor force. No big deal. Construction will be slow, that's fine, I guess. Missing melee weapons. Oh, we are we? How's the blacksmith doing? You made several, which is good. Seems like coal is a bit of a bottleneck. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. I was really hoping not to have to make another charcoal kiln. Sort of hoping that our current one would suffice. Might not be the case. I guess we'll make another one. I'm also very worried about how many heavy tools we have in storage, because I'm pretty sure it's 0. Yeah, it's 0, which is bad. It's let's be clear, that's bad. Candle shop. What does upgrading this do? I think we could make crossbows with iron here, which is like fine. Where's my tannery? Here it is. Okay, we're running low on hide coats. Another person needs to work here to produce hides. Well, tan hides, not produce hides. You know what I mean, I assume. Our village is low on builders. Yeah, I know. It's almost like I... almost like I took a massive chunk out of the labor force for seemingly no reason. It's fine. We'll get 4 more people soon. And I built some shelters, so we'll just expand our way out of it. It's fine. I assume. But yeah, as for the blacksmith forge, one thing that is worrisome, even though I put like, hey, do heavy tools, period, like, make sure you make heavy tools. That is your that's the high priority. I want you to make a lot of them until we are out at max. Problem is, if they don't have all of the things they need, they will make the stuff that they have the materials for. So the only real way to like guarantee that you get heavy tools made is to not make anything else, which I'm sure tempted to do. Alternately, I turn everything down, everything else off for a tick, and force them to only work on heavy tools, which I may do. Out of clay. We're out of clay? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, it's because we have barely anyone working on the clay pit. Gosh, we need more people. Want to send another immigrant wave my way, game. Bail me out real quick. Making an army was a bad idea. But I wanted to. Alright. Guys are still producing weapons. Alright, you're idling because you have no charcoal, which makes perfect sense. That's why I'm making another kiln. It also makes sense because we're making an absolute truckload of bricks, but everything needs bricks to upgrade. It's important. Very tempting to make a furniture workshop, but I need to make sure that we have, like, heavy tools going. Speaking of things I need to make sure about, we are starting to grow wheat, aren't we? At some point somewhere. No, I'm apparently crazy. Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't like being provably crazy. Usually. Oh. Construct 50 shelters in a settlement. Oh, cool. And the mine's out of ore. It finally happened. Alright. So y'all's get to tear this down. And I might want to just let you shuffle back into the labor force, to be honest. No coal. Yeah, I know. I know. We're working on it. You're out of range of a well. Well, well, well. that under? Okay, it's under resources. I was not crazy. Where is the closest well? That right there? That one over there too? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, just drop it there. It's fine. Yeah. Might not be perfect in terms of getting as much water as possible, but it's fine. There's enough. Probably. It also helps if you put down like a tree or two next to it. Or so I'm told. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do that. How we doing, guys? You're gardening, you're sorting stuff, you're stocking the forge. I assume only one person is actually doing anything because we don't have enough to make heavy tools. Let's reduce the amount of people working in there then, for the moment. Anyway, Asuka's back. You're willing to purchase planks again, and clothing for a bit of a premium, actually. We have enough that I'm willing to sell some of that. And planks, sure. Would be tempted to buy heavy tools, except that they're selling them at a premium, so no. Speaking of no, just quickly ban this person. Fine. You're not selling coal, are you? I would pay a premium for that. No, you're not. Alright. And your weapons are super expensive, too. Stop being expensive. The labor shortage is kind of rough right now. Everything takes ages to get done. And there's crop withering too. Alright, what's the problem here? Beans, peas, buckwheats, and carrots. I see. And this is turnips and cabbages. Can you grow anything here? My god. I guess we can grow leeks. We definitely need to stop making beans, peas, and carrots. But, like, what else is there? I need food. Turnips and cabbages, my god. Everything's diseased. It's just literally leaks. I guess we just make leeks. Until the infection goes down. It's highly unfortunate. Alright. Oop, no. To sell you some shirts. And some planks. Because you're buying them at a premium and I need money. Shove that right into town storage. What do we do with all that money? There's a lot we could do. Upgrading the trading post wouldn't be terrible. It makes better merchants arrive, but we'd need slightly better source of income for that. School can't be upgraded. We could upgrade the healer's house to a hospital. That's certainly always a good investment. Problem is it increases its upkeep by a lot, and I don't have much money. This is why we want a hospital. Someone got cholera.
Your command?
How did you get cholera? Unclear. Oh yeah, and the hunter's houses can be upgraded. I think this just makes it so that they make bear traps, which definitely helps them hunt, but also makes me kind of wonder if we need that. Why are you guys getting cholera? Is it because you don't have good access to water? Well, you have a well now, you're fine. It's not like I can make a water treatment plant. Ender, hello. You're certainly buying some stuff that I don't have. I guess I could sell you some baskets, but I'd rather sell you stuff you're buying at a premium. I could buy a cow. Could buy some cheese. It does keep very well. Certainly don't mind that. I don't know. I don't think we'll be buying much of anything. Also, we got a new moo. We got a baby cow. Where's the baby cow? I want to see the baby cow. Where's our brand new baby cow, huh? You're deer, which, you know, you're welcome to hang out with the cows. That's fine. I only see the two. I only see two moos. Are they in the barn? Are they in the barn because they are baby cows? They might be in the barn because they're baby cows. Unless... oh, you're all deer. All y'alls are deer. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. I could also upgrade some root cellars. Makes us have less spoilage, which is always useful. They're just very expensive. Everything's very expensive. And I need to think what gets gold first. Might do to make another market soon. There's a lot. Could upgrade the barracks if I had enough bricks, but that's a lot of bricks. And what would I do? It's not like I have plate mail for them. They would basically just be infantry, but more expensive. calendar. You are producing tools. I really hope you're making heavy tools. Hey, the new charcoal kiln's up. Perfect. It probably means we can get people back in the forge. How's the foundry doing? Still producing 1 billion iron. Good, 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 good. Speaking of having 1 billion iron, we have a pretty big backlog still, as I vaguely recall, of iron ore. Yeah, 213. I don't need to up our mining quite yet. We are eventually going to need a new source of iron, but probably not for a good long while. I might have to do some exploring at some point. Just speed up time a bit. Is it actually theater time? Is that what I actually need? I need to upgrade my housing, get more stuff, have a beautiful theater. Drop it down here where I plan to expand. Maybe I do. Is it one off? Did I make it? You know what, it's fine. It's totally fine. The lookout towers don't really need upgrading until, like, because, like, we have fences around it. It's not that big a deal. Also, having them on a hill is very good. In fact, I might have wanted to put it, like, on top of the hill. Problem is that makes it, like, nigh on impossible to wall it in. It's fine. I'm going to not worry about it. Dysentery. Without clean water sources are susceptible to that, but we have clean water sources. I mean, you can't prevent all diseases. It's perfectly reasonable that that happens. But I will grumble about it no matter what. Oh, we finally made a heavy tool. Thank goodness. I think we can turn on the others then. We're not into any real danger of running out, but we need to have some in storage. Because otherwise things are bad. Speaking of things that could be bad, probably gonna have to think about expanding my crops a bit again. I can also upgrade the forager shacks. That's actually pretty cheap and a very good idea. We're pretty good on food. I could just have them start making willows and herbs and eventually roots. Yeah. We're still low on laborers, sire. We sure are. We sure are, and it's sure my fault. How much does it take for the wood chopper to get upgraded? We are running a bit low on firewood. I may wish to upgrade those then. Takes bricks, iron, and planks. We have sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. Does increase production speed. So much is tempting to upgrade. I want to upgrade everything. Dang it. But you can't, my lord. You don't have the items or the funds. No, my lord, I'm sure it's a very good idea to build an entire theatre while you're lacking in basic resources, sir. Villagers are so cheeky. So all that's gotta go. Yes, your labor count is critically low. Yep. I know. There's a truckload of jobs assigned, and I'm not letting you guys have enough people to do it. I understand. I'm not going to do anything about it, but I understand. I'm sort of doing stuff about it. When the houses get bigger, they fit more people, and I'm just trying to make the houses get bigger. In a way, I'm brilliant. God, we're low on clay. Yeah. I guess I can pull back on brick production a little bit then. If clay is the bottleneck, we need more people working on it. Oh, we made 3 heavy tools. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's such a relief to see. That means we can make sure the foundry and the blacksmith shop have a spare heavy tool so I don't have to buy them from Oscar. In case the worst happens and both of their tools break at once. Which certainly has a high chance to happen given that I bought them at the same time. I still lack melee weapons. We're producing weapons just slowly. Everything happens very slowly because I don't like to make more than one building for stuff usually. How's the armory doing? Just fine? Seems like we're doing just fine. We don't have any hauberks. Got plenty of shields. I definitely could use more armor. We should make it so that they're slightly prioritized instead of stocking extra shields that we don't need. Imagine prioritizing our needs over our not needs. So that's the kind of out-of-the-box thinking that makes me the village chief. Would another apiary do okay here? It would do okay. Kind of just okay, though. Why is it getting a 60% honey bonus in here? That doesn't make much sense. Bees do love the garden parks over here. People also hate having apiaries in the middle of town, but you know, it's not up to them. You know, don't swat at the bees. You just have to learn to coexist. We do have a lot of people producing coal. I'm gonna set like a maximum of 400, I think. I would rather not overproduce. If we ever hit 400, we are definitely overproducing. How are these guys doing? Sure are taking a while to get that clay delivered. It's almost like we lack sufficient building and laborers. Again. Strange how that problem I refuse to solve keeps happening. How's this doing, by the way? I imagine a lot of you are doing a lot of planting and not a lot of cutting. Which is good, because we need to make sure this is populated with trees before we clear cut. But it seems like you are cutting old growth stuff, which is good. We're still getting an input of wood. Which is what we need. Wouldn't mind putting a wood chopper next to here too. They wouldn't have very far to go for their raw product. And our firewood is kinda low. Forget, you guys use firewood? Yeah, the kiln workers use firewood. That's probably sucking up a lot of our firewood. Yeah. They don't take raw lumber. Let's see. Is there a good spot for it? How in the zone are you with there? Not at all, really. Okay. So yeah. There's fine. That's perfectly fine, in my opinion. The road isn't, though. Please be less terrible about the road. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's in the barn, right? Oh, look! Our cow grew up. Oh, look at him. Look at the moo. Oh, what a nice moo there. What a nice moo cow. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, Asuka's arrived. Let's see if we got anything for her. Apparently she's buying iron ore. That is, questionable for me to sell, given that we're shockingly low on it. Wow, that stock went fast. Gosh, okay. What else do you have to sell? You'll buy soap. We do have some soap. I wouldn't say a large amount. You're selling weapons at a premium. You're selling stone very cheaply, which is kind of tempting, but we have plenty of it. Same thing with iron. We got plenty of iron, which is very nice to see. What's this? Blacksmiths and armories work faster. Yeah, maybe someday. Oh no. What's your problem? Powdery mildew. Beans, peas, buckwheats, and carrots. Of course. Alright. No more beans, no more peas. Fertility's still pretty lame on this particular plot. I guess we just leave it fallow then. Worrisome. What one must do, what one must do. Tools, good. Good. Still lacking melee weapons? No, we all have melee weapons. Why are you telling me that we don't have melee weapons? Why are you lying to me? We're all fully kitted out. I should take the army and kill that raiding village. It's a small army, and it's not like...
It will be done. Control. Then face that direction. Yeah. Here we go. It's our first deployment as an army. Hello, Miss Princey. How you doing? What you been up to today? All right. Infantry's arrived. Good. They will stand there until you give them more orders. Let's move up. See if we can't stay out of range of the archer tower. Which we did. We're not really pulling anyone away from it. Okay. Oh, never mind. We're going in. Okay, just attack move this way. If you find something and attack it. Let's select all the archers. You kill the Right
archers. No,
As
I want
you
you
command.
killing archer.
Right away.
Yes. I want you murdering the ranged. Yes, good.
right away. It
Now,
will be done.
this one.
It will be done.
Yes, good. Don't run into melee though. That's a poor idea. This is a terrible idea. You all are terrible at this.
At once, as you command.
Okay.
It will be done.
Get the tower. Get the tower before people get killed. Yes! Yes! Well done. The raider encampment has been conquered. Future raider activity has been delayed for the next 12 months. We got ourselves a crossbow, bunch of weapons, halberds, hide coats, some meat, and some money. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. And we can also salvage this, which is also really, really, really good. All right. Now for everyone else, please retreat back to the garrison. For healing. God, the archers are so flimsy. Doing good? You had a stressful day? It's nice you can relax. My day's been fine. Woke up with a neck ache, but that's, you know, fluff your pillow more, lol. Lost a few herbs and fruit. Not a big deal. I am curious where you got your name from, by the by. Unless you don't want to talk about it. But that's fine, because I'm the yapper. I'm meant to be the yapper here. No one else. Name, silly story. Okay. Well, up to you. Right. Forgot you're still here. I still don't think I'm buying anything from that. Especially since we got a giant glut of melee weapons, which is great. Alright. Once the army's fully rested, I may take them out to explore the terrain a little bit. In the meantime, we get salvage. Oh, it is gonna be great. I love having more stuff. What are you buying? You're buying planks at a premium. We do have, like, a lot of them. We should really start a furniture business. But for now, I think we need, we just need money. You're selling bricks at a premium, which is not great. Could sell grain too. What's this? Flax produce more. That's a lot more. Not gonna lie, but it's also absurdly expensive, and we can't possibly afford that. So, you know, there's that part that keeps me from doing that. Prince is part of your old usernames. Is that a Princeton one to keep it? People call you messy. Nothing's wrong with being messy. We're all kind of a mess, in my opinion. Especially me, I could use a shower. But, you know. I'll get to it. It's fine. There's games to play. And a lot of sitting I need to do. Speaking of sitting around way too much, I should probably do some leg stretches while I'm sitting down. It's a good idea. 14 people want to join, huh? We are just shy of having the housing for that. Can I stuff another shelter somewhere in an emergency? Yes, I could stuff one there. Okay. Prioritize that and let him in. 250 people! Yeah, I'm definitely at the point where I'm going to need a market. A second market. As we expand out this way. Which is a good feeling to have. It's just, you know... just a wee bit difficult. But let's plan out a nice long road. Especially as it goes towards the quarry I'm aiming to get. We'll work on making this area our new housing development. Also, you also code, huh? Small world. Though I guess a lot of people do code. It's not exactly the niche it was when I was learning it. Mr. Sir, you are buying honey. My honey is basically just for sale right now. We're not making anything out of it, so I may as well sell it while the selling's good. Tallow, wood, meats. Don't really need any of that. Yeah, nowadays so many people, right? Don't vibe code? Oh god, what's vibe code? Do I want to know? How much does it upgrade the wells? 150 gold each. That ain't nothing. It's probably worth it for the inner one, though. Vibe coding is just letting AI do everything. Oh god, yeah, no. See, as someone who did in fact get trained in coding, I went to an AI. I was like, okay, you know, theoretically you could use the AI to like ask some questions about coding, maybe get some hints on syntax, but like if you just let an AI code do your coding, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be inefficient, and it probably won't even work. They're really bad at it. Like, really bad at it. Alright. I think we're fine with the... I think we're fine. We're at... Hey! The salvage site was looted. We got some shirts, some shoes, some bows, a bunch of firewood. It's kind of nice. Some arrows and some money. Money's good. I like money. How are we doing? The army looks like they are okay. Let's explore with them a bit then. It's much better if the army, like, has horses for this kind of thing, but for now, we'll just have them explore on foot. Not too far out, but far enough out that I learn what's around. By the way, yes, good. The honey has arrived. Sell it. Sell him all of the honey. We'll need it later, but not now. Right now, we need money more than anything. And you bought the wood. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Firewood I think is going up. Might just be from the salvage we got. But it's not critically low. Oh. This is a lake. Maybe I should have figured that from the water edge. Imagine. Imagine making that kind of inference. Certainly a lot of forage out here. Not a whole lot else, though. Little lake up here. Very little. This is also the edge on the map. Because I can't scroll anymore that way. Basically know it's all over here. Alright. Good exploration. You guys can go back and get some food. Yes. Back home. Good patrol. Good patrol, everyone. We'll do another direction in town soon. It sure would be wise to upgrade some root cellars so we have more food storage and things don't decay nearly as fast. So why not do the smart thing and do that? Why indeed? Why indeed? Stockyard could use an upgrade too. Granted, I'm going to run out of gold very quickly if I do all that, so maybe not right now. Maybe not this exact instant. Gonna need a well up here also. Gotta keep it away from that well though. Some pretty good water bonuses up here. 78? Whoa. That's crazy good. 2, 4, 6, road 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Put a well there and just start expanding outwards. Oh, predators. That's not great. Oh, it's a bear. That's even less great. Hey, hope you guys rested up already. Bears are very dangerous, given that they will break houses to get at the food inside. And they will murder villagers. Yes, hide in your house, please. Hide in your house. The army's coming. Don't worry about it. We're getting them. It's coming. We got him. There we go. One might say, sending an entire army for one bear? Isn't that overkill? Say, no. I'm missing an R in my title. You know what? I'm just gonna be fine with it. I, you know, in a way, it advertises how lackadaisical I am with spelling. And isn't that important in a way? It, in another sense, like if I spelled it right, and if I spelled it wrong and corrected it, people would think, oh, he really cares about making himself look very, very correct at all times. That's just not true. So isn't it really more false advertising if I correct it now? It's definitely not because I don't want to be bothered alt-tabbing. No. That's not it. Anyway, let's get the army moving. I want to explore this area of the lake we have yet to, you know, explore. That is the word. It feels silly, but that is the word. Man, we're low on this stuff, huh? Well, we're working on it.
Right away.
What do we got here? Another little pond? Sure, a lot of tiny lakes around here. Very shallow clay pits. Probably not gonna bother with that. Some wolves. Okay. Well, sure. Now there's not wolves. Let's attack move in this direction. If you see some wolves, go get them. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the sight of an entire army scares wolves off. Imagine. Not bears, though. Bear don't care at all. Okay. Well, glad we noticed that stuff. Pretty good patrol already. Ooh, infinite iron mine. Oh, and a raider encampment. Oh. It's a fairly serious raider encampment because it's killing people. We got it, but oh boy. Get the tower. Get the tower. Oh, archers, you're so fragile. Okay. Well,
Your command?
that was a small disaster. So you guys can go back to the barracks. At least we found a deep iron deposit. And, you know, cleared out a camp of raiders. That's important. Well, they knew what they were signing up for. Sure, our armies are in complete tatters now, but on the other hand, we won. So worth, right guys? Right? Right? We're not all extremely upset about my blundering into a bandit camp and getting you all killed, right? Right, guys? Guys? God, another bear. But my army's very weak right now.
Your orders?
Here, one of the guards take care of it. You and the hunter go kill that thing. Come on, guard, you got this. You got this, I believe in you. Look, the fort's even helping out. There you go, well done. It's because I believed in him. Oh, we have no money, yeah. We're out of money. I put up these parks, and they were like, okay, let's spend all of our money on parks then. Our glorious leader commands it. And I did, to be fair. I did command it. Oh my god, I forgot to set these houses to do stuff. I'm a fool. You're making berries. Cool, I guess, but I need you to make herbs. And you, I need you to make willow so we have baskets. Yeah. Probably want another one up with just like regular food, probably. We can switch into medicinal roots at some point. This does let them hunt small game. No, I have no money. Stop spamming build orders when you have absolutely no money. It's a bad idea. At the very least, it's ill-advised. Village is low on builders. You don't say. Man, I think we I may need to fill out the clay pit at this rate. I'm sorry, what? Scouts reported unusual raider activity amassing on your borders. The enemies are preparing to besiege your settlement with battering rams capable of withstanding arrow fire. Oh. 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 I thought we delayed raider activity from killing off the camps. That's not cool, guys. That's not cool at all. Alright, guess we'll be making a large army then. I should look into getting a cavalry as well. Cavalry units are very, very good. Very 10 dead. Thanks. Really glad that we reached that milestone. Really hoping we'd get up to having more dead people. Thanks for the achievement, game, and reminding me. Love that for us. I would need a stable for horses if I wanted to get a cavalry. It's also a really big, expensive deal to do that. And I must question if it's worth it. How's the cheesemaker doing? You're making cheese. Imagine we need more people on that, given that we have more cows. Asuka, you are buying and selling coal, which is interesting. I don't think I really need anything. Sell you some coats and shoes, I guess. You are buying them at a premium. That's good money. Which is a good idea. You're lacking iron ore, my god. Alright. More people in the mine. How are we doing on all this stuff? Definitely low on bricks and clay, but I don't think we can afford to up our production any more than I already have. Ooh. See, that got pretty. That got pretty real quick. That's a nice park. These are going to be some primo houses. Speaking of premium stuff. Little overlap is fine, certainly. Put next to that. It's not the worst idea. Oh, it's up! It's going up! We did it! We got a theater! Yeah! We've got culture coming out of our butt now. As a cultured person would say. What can I get from you? You're selling goats, which is cute. You're also selling cows, but we're making our own cows, in ways. Selling wood, selling pelts, buying crossbows, buying beer. That's something I could look into. Beer. What would I want to make, though? I want to get chickens at some point. Goats feel like worse cows. Yeah, I feel like putting down a chicken coop somewhere is not a bad plan. Great to have that. Because we will want better chickens. We will want some eggs for if we ever start to make pastries. You have no fish, huh? It's a little surprising that you're not keeping up, that you don't have enough meat to keep up with that. Well, that's the problem. What did you produce last year, anyway? Produced 200 milk. My goodness. How much cheese did that translate into? Plenty. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Wouldn't be surprised if some of these houses started to want to upgrade with this thing up now. And then he said, "That's no cow, that's my wife." He's so funny, guys. He's so funny. Do you not like? Right outside of a theater. What's your problem? What's everyone's problem? Worried about food supplies being low. Well, we just got out of the winter. Stop whining. I guess nobody actually cares about the theater, which is weird. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe that was something nobody needed or wanted. Counterpoint, I wanted it. Let's see. I should also start looking into making bread. That would also mean more farms, which is fine. Can I get a temp shelter out here so that I don't have to walk all over creation? No. Seems like the no is the answer, actually. You could get one there, I guess. The farmers have some place to be. Is this where I'm gonna make most of my farms? I mean, yeah. The ground is very fertile over here. That's why you expanded out here in the first place. Past you was actually on top of that. No, it seems very weird for past you to be on top of anything, but it does happen. Set grazing area. It's fine. Alright. We don't need anybody here because we have no chickens. But we'll get 2 and then we'll get chickens. And that'll be great. Also, that makes a lot of mess. How's our dump doing? The decomposed piles are highly full. Or the decomposing piles. We still got some bins that are empty. We might not need to expand it quite yet. So I guess if we're that close, it might be a good idea to do that anyway. Hey guys. New stinky pit. Isn't that great? Yay! We love stinky pits. Right. Let's improve our last root cellar. That should reduce the amount of spoilage we have. And, yeah, make sure we're pretty well fed for a while. These guys are growing herbs and willow, just what I wanted. Y'all should upgrade as soon as you can. So in the meantime, grab some greens. Yeah, now that we're done with the theater, I think I can boost brick production again. Welcome back, Princey. That felt like I was insulting you by saying your name. That was weird. It's weird and not what I wanted at all. It's a good idea to expand outwards towards the stone pit. Maybe we'll make a little, like, defended outpost here, so we can keep getting stone, stuff like that. You can use whatever you want as my name. Well, yeah, I don't know. Should I call you Messy? That sounds like an insult. Princey sounds posh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm all nervous and stuff. I don't like enforcing my will upon people. Oh, you're out of milk, huh? Maybe we only needed 1 cheesemaker. Maybe we were actually fine with our cheese making. Let's have the army explore. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Well, let's explore what's left at the edge of the map. I'm gonna retroactively make it a good idea. Everyone calls you Messy, if that reassures me. Partially. Is that okay with you? Just because everyone calls you that doesn't mean it's great. Everybody calls me a big dork. And if it wasn't so incredibly accurate, I might have been upset by that. clay over here.
At once.
I'm glad I can't tell them to walk into water and drown. Alright. I think that's as much as we get to explore. More than okay. Okay, well, messy then. Alright. Y'all can go back home. Good scouting. At least we know there's no raider camps over there. Found some infinite clay, which is good. Think I was looking for that? Oh no, a bee sting! Village chief, village chief! What? I got stung by a bee! Were you near the beehive? Maybe? Were you swatting at them? But they were flying close. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So glad you came to me with this. I should slow down the game and give it a think. Cause like, I was, you know, informed of a giant raider band that was going to arrive. Our defenses are not like amazing either. I could upgrade to stone walls, which would help. We definitely want to make sure that the town center is well defended. It's also a very good idea to maybe upgrade the lookout towers. Cost goes up though. Like, we really are hurting for income. And a lot of that is because the army. Also, I put down a theater nobody cares about. It's like, no one's concerned about entertainment. Why'd you want the theater then? Vladimir's techniques to impale your own citizens to make the raiders recoil in fear. That sure is an option. Might not take it. You could be upgraded. Good. Upgrade you, make you grow berries or whatnot. Or mushrooms. Actually, probably mushrooms are best. Because we don't have good access to that. Stupid wolves. Stupid wolves. Let's manage the walls here. Real quick. Okay. 440 stone is a lot. It's a lot of stone we don't have. Where can we find some stones? Where are we gonna get the stones? I guess over here we can get the stones. There's a lot of stone here. And the laborers swarmed at the brand new thing I told them to do. Good job, guys. Oh, food's really low, huh? Hmm. If I can't make the percentage good, I need to at least make it nice. Rough winter, yeah. How are our crop fields doing these days? Still mainly focused on fertility crops here, which is reasonable given that the fertility's low. You know, makes perfect sense that. I could start some grain fields. It's not like we are incapable of making that, and that does tend to be a lot of food. Let's see. How's the fertility? This area could stand to like turn into a little mill house, a little granary stuff. Put down a mill and some granary. Having the food storage here would make the farmers have to walk less too. It's not a bad idea. Just drop a line of granaries here. Oh, I never did build a vault. I never did build the building that it's like, hey raiders, I want you to attack this area. Because it takes so much iron. But yeah. Having a nice building that has an absolute truckload of hit points for storing my gold in is not a bad plan. You grow mushrooms, please. Thank you. Yeah. And you're actually kind of bad at making herbs around here, huh? They just put in the forager's garden, so it's not like implemented perfectly. Like, could I... Uh-oh. It's not great. Plan on that being there. Don't construct it quite yet. Oh, they're coming from here too. Oh. 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 Well, that's worrisome. Rats. No, I don't have the money for another rat catcher. That's the worst. Okay. 31 raiders, huh? Here they come. But they seem to be assembling first. Okay. These guys have yet to get particularly close. Alright. Let's get our army over here. Fight under the cover of the guard tower. Hopefully these guys just take a really long time to get on the map. That'd be nice. Beldar, hello. You're selling stuff. If you weren't selling beams at a premium, I might have bought some to up my food stock a bit. But they're a premium, though. I should probably buy some, though. I don't like it, but I think that's probably a good idea. I'll sell you some baskets. Did not mean to click the screenshot button. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Alright. Selling thing is done. Okay. Mr. Hunter.
Yes.
You are impressively brave. Don't do that. We have literally an army. Okay. Okay. All right. Let them approach the guard tower. Are they ever going to get in range of it? No. All right, never mind. Just attack. 1A. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah. No match. Good. Where's the rest of them? Okay. They are still approaching from the south very, very, very slowly. What about the ones that are peeled off? Okay, I don't need to see the dead ones. I think that's not important. Yeah, these guys. These guys. Alright, army. 1A. Get them. Go after him. Give them no quarter, or a dime,
Right
or a
away.
nickel.
It will be done.
Or they're going to run into our guard tower that we just recently upgraded and die hilariously. That can also work. Okay. Alright. Well, this side's cleared. Let's meet the other ones. This might be a little bit more sketch. Yeah, I don't. Okay. You guys okay? Licked your wounds a bit? I don't see any health bars, so I'm assuming yes. Good. That is a lot. That is probably too many to just take head on. Hey! Hey! Why? It's a cow pen, you weirdos. Also, I haven't put the alarms up. I should have done that. Oh well. Alright. It's time. Get him. We're better armed and armored. Oh god, the archers are picking us off one by one. That is very scary. I think we're gonna pull it out. It's just very rough.
At once.
Ugh. Get in their faces. Kill them. Get them. No, this isn't break time,
Right
guys.
away.
This is murder the fleeing cowards time. Oof. That's better. Oh good, crop disease. Beans and peas, huh? Okay. Just put some lettuce down, I guess. Some turnips, sure. Let's see. Alright, the raiders are all either dead or fleeing. That's good. However, teach me a very harsh lesson about having some defenses down here. And possibly more up here. That was definitely not great. Still, we beat them back. They didn't get anything. You could call it a win. Maybe I should upgrade this before I commit to another army. Also, I forgot I was gonna sell you stuff. Go. Anything I can buy now? Bleh. Not really. Yeah, not really. Guess I could buy some clay, but I don't care to, so I won't. Got plenty of food right now. No need for that. I'd buy horses if we had a stables, but we don't. So that's not happening. Forest is growing very well. That's good at least. We got that going for us. I would really love to get my people upgraded in like plate mail and stuff so we don't lose nearly as many people to these raids. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Oh. Victory! Hooray! You lived through your first major raid. Good job. That is a good job. Back to our food situation. Our perfectly fine food situation, everybody. So fine. Perfectly so. Should space these out a touch. Yeah. I should space them out a touch. In theory, this is going to be way more than we need, but sort of future-proofing right now. There. There. Good. Good, good. Hopefully we can start growing grains up here. We'll get it working in the mill. That'll be lovely. Need to expand some place for fitting horses and stuff. Which I guess could be down here if I really cared. I'm going to need some space here for the coal and the clay. Alright. Storm Company exists now. Ooh, I may have overbuilt a little because we don't have enough money coming in for that. Well, if we put down more housing, we can have more taxes. That's a great idea. I could also shut down the theater, given that nobody cares about it. Wait till we have bread until we focus on circuses. We have enough money for now. It's fine. make sure the rats stay out of that. That'll be fine. Wonder how good that looks very lush in terms of forested areas. Wonder how good that would end up being if I... Oh my god, just... Ooh, wow, yeah. High, mid 80%. That would be a really good place for another woodcutting camp. Well, I guess it's less woodcutting and more of a forestry preserve at this rate, because we regrow it more than we cut it. Yeah. It's a good plan. Alright, so like Forester's Hut here. We want to get that coal mine at some point. We want to get that clay deposit at some point. I guess my tentative plan is to build a nice little fort out here. Enclose it. And hopefully it'll be well defended. Hopefully. If they come from this area again, it's going to be a little hard to keep them off of our stuff. Especially the cattle. But then where's smart? Where's a good place to put this stuff? Obviously I can't just put defenses everywhere. We don't have the money for it. Oh, crop's ready for assignment already. It's crazy. Boy, this doesn't need much fertility work at all, huh? Just need to clear the weeds and the rocks and this thing will produce immediately. That's pretty cool. Do we start growing our first buckwheat? Finally make some grains? Could turn it into hay. We could certainly use it for food stock for the cows, but on the other hand, we don't need to. Rye also very good. Wheat is obviously the bumper crop. Can I fit 2 in there? They have no cold resistance is the problem. I'll probably lose a lot of it if I try to fit in 2. It is absolutely only a summer crop. It's not insane. It's not insane. Oh, look at that. We got positive vidcom because they shut down the theater. Maybe when we get up to 30 again, we'll reopen the theater, but we're not going to. Low on builders and laborers. That's mostly a byproduct of expanding the farming out. Everybody's working on it, and so it's suddenly, oh, a giant building project came down the pike. Gotta work on that, everybody. It's like, no, actually, you don't. You don't really, actually, guys. Okay. Give that a season of clover growing before we start anything nonsensical. Let's see. I'd also like to get my army to explore this area. I guess if I'm gonna grow buckwheat next year, I should enable the windmill construction. What a weird feeling. Oh, it takes a ton of flax, too. Gosh. I know we have flax production, but do we have enough flax? Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, we do. Gosh. We should be making more clothing. We have way more than we need. The army's here. Good. Keep looking around, guys. Maybe we'll find an ancient ruin. There are actually ruins that have, like, magical items in them. Well, not magical, they're religious items, and you get a bonus from having them in your temple. I don't know if it's magical or if it's a byproduct of people believing in it, but it does something. Speed things up just a touch. Okay. Mostly just flatland right now. Oh, wait, there's a lake. A herd of deer we are going to terrify. Giant massive humans run. It's like we're just looking around. We can't possibly know that. This conversation is all in your head, too. You didn't have to point it out. Oh, look! Another raider camp. Well, that's good to know. Get out of range. Maybe form up. Do we get it?
I mean, this is my entire army. I could just 1A them. Let's do it. We gotta clear it out at some point. And this is literally the whole army, so... Another dead archer. Dang it. Alright, we're getting it. Melee units. I need you to attack the tower. Archer units. I also need you to attack the tower. The camp is secondary. Get the thing shooting us. The thing actively shooting us needs to go. Whew. Alright. Well done, y'all. Lost 2 archers, but what else is new? Back to the garrison, everyone. This is why we're searching around, to make sure the area is safe. And if it's not, we make it safe. I found a sand pit we could use, too. That's interesting. Actually, before you guys go, just look here. Just like real quick. Uncover this area. I know you're all like injured and stuff, but on the other hand, we can clear this area of the map. See, was that so hard? Okay. Garrison now. Good job. Good job, everyone. I'm very proud of all of you. Guess we'll put out a call for more archers. Not sure we want to be archers. They don't have very much of a retirement plan. Retirement plan seems an awful lot like die. Yeah, but I'm just gonna trail off. Alright. Well done, y'all. Boy. The rate I'm going, I probably need a better archer shop at this point. I don't actually know what upgrading the storage depot does, so let's upgrade it and see. I imagine it's just better. It does what it does, but it does it more so. That too. Just upgrade everything. It's fine. Okay. Clear that out. It's gonna take a while before these are
functional, but it's fine. Grow rye? If I do that, I will definitely need more clovers. Feels okay. This is it. We're going to have our grain journey next year. Which means we'll be putting down a bakery. And everyone nearby is going to be like, wait, we get to make fresh bread here? And like, yeah, that's what we're doing. Like, oh my god, this is the best day. Love to get it more centralized. So like here. That's more centralized. Looks good to me. I'm sure the smell of freshly baked bread won't distract the kids while they're learning or anything. Got distracted with the cat videos. Oh, are they cute? Were the cats cute? Or was it that one cat, one really unfortunate cat who like tried to make a jump and then like jumped 1 inch forward and fell down a few feet? Which I hate. I like the fact that I laugh at it, but I do, because it's funny. Sandy cat. Sandy cat, hello. You adorable kitty. I fed you before I streamed. What's the problem, huh? What's your issue? I doubt you want lap time. I mean, you're in my lap now. Maybe you do want lap time. You're getting pets now, aren't you? Oh, yeah, fine. Mm. Good kitty. It's you. You're the good kitty. It smells like you came in from outside. Yeah. Got that grass smell. Oh. Okay, don't flick your tail against my microphone. Thank you. And just like that, she's gone. Came in, got exactly as much affection as she wanted, and then left. Just general storage. That's all it is. That's all it will ever be. Brickyard's full up. It's fine. How are we doing over here? You have produced a lot of heavy tools. Great. And you're producing normal tools. Also great. Got plenty of weapons. Alright. My god, the iron industry is, like, going well. Got plenty of ore. It's just good. Any field that's growing food, I should definitely increase the workers on, though. This one's really suffering for fertility, mostly because I'm growing nothing but root vegetables, and those suck up the fertility a lot. It's probably a good idea to switch it up a little bit. So I'm not wholly dependent on it. Cabbages take a lot. I mean, they get fertilized from the trash pits, so like I don't need to always have positive fertility on literally everything, but it is something to like make sure is happening. Speaking of things I should make sure is happening, I should get some fences around these places. That's probably good enough. Now, Ander has arrived. Are you selling chickens? No. You're selling moose, but no chickens. Fair. Anything I want to get from you or sell you? Not really. Everything you're selling is extremely expensive. Could sell you some baskets, I guess. Just a few. Sure. Maybe I should... Given our food situation, maybe I should buy some at a premium regardless. We are just a touch upsettingly low. What's your weed tolerance? Your weed tolerance is amazing. That's good to see. Need winter feedstock. You're fine. It's spring. Get grazing. Alright, we're not on the brink of starvation. That's good. Yeah, not much else I want to do with this guy. Hey, a new cow. Who else has arrived? It's Beldar, the peddler. You're selling horses, which is tempting. Premium beans. I could actually buy flour from you. We have a bakery. We don't have to wait to produce our own flour. Plenty of hide coats, surprisingly, and you're buying them at a premium? Okay. Ah. Fire! But it's also raining. How'd that even happen? Fires aren't allowed to exist when it's raining. Everyone knows that. Sell that. Transfer a bit of gold to town. Another one? People! Be a little bit more careful with the flames, please. Ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous things, we should probably get up here and start making a little, like, quarry slash fort. Let's see. If I was going to turn this into a fort, what do I need in there? I need a temporary shelter, I need a well, I need some storage. And I need the quarry also. So, you know, there's that part. Okay. So the main road goes in here. We'll slap the quarry in there. Put a stockyard right next to it for all the stones to go. Okay. Temporary shelters so that people don't have to walk all the way back to town to get all the stuff they need. Need a basic well wherever there's good water. 60% certainly isn't terrible. Wish I'd checked for this earlier because there's way better spots, but that's fine. 61%'s good. Enough. Alright. Shelter, water, storage, the thing. That's all we need apart from defenses. That's all we need apart from defenses, so let's get those built. very least planned out. Yeah. Make sure all that's encompassed. Palisade wall goes right there, I think. Guess I could have made the gate extra wide, but I didn't. We'll want a pretty centralized archer tower. And that should do. And once we get a nice, steady supply of stone, we'll start upgrading walls. And that should help repel people. Even better, we can start upgrading roads. So that this incredibly long trip doesn't take a billion years. In fact, might do to upgrade the roads people have to travel a very, very long way on already. Like, oh, say, for example, these ones. Where they have to go a very, very long way to get back to town. Gotta spend stone to make stone. That's how that phrase goes. Oh no, a child got stricken with worms. That's incredibly sad. But how? There's like no trash in your house. Oh, there is a little trash in your house. Can I afford another compost yard? Unsure. What are you guys doing? You went through all that flour already, huh? It's impressive. Well, we'll be milling our own soon-ish. Halfway through our first harvesting season for it. That'll be lovely. I could go with regular wheat also and just like rotate the crops between two different places. Just it sucks up so much fertility. You basically have to leave the field fallow. Something like that, maybe? Maybe. takes away 7. This gives me 6, 7. Put some buckwheat in here, actually. Don't need to do maintenance more than once every couple of years. So yeah, I think once this is done, we'll swap this to buckwheat or something and see how much extra clover we can fit in. Your labor count is low. We got plenty of housing. Could use some immigrants. Good, somebody decided that a bee sting was worth my time. I could turn that off. I could say, hey, I don't care if you have a bee sting, stop bugging me. Is there room for rye? There is room for rye. It does take us up to minus 12, and we only get 6, 7 out of that, which is a touch rough. Probably best to swap to beans instead. So that's positive fertility, which is like fine, I guess. Well, we got some buckwheat. Plenty of grains made. Again, we only need one of these. The village is very low on laborers. It is. I can't deny it. Could probably use a second wagon. That will most certainly help carry a bunch of stuff around. I'm sure a lot of it has to do with the big construction project we've got going on up here, which is where all my money's going. You have to remember that that is why I'm out of cash completely. Maybe I want to transfer some to town storage. Should also upgrade that root cellar. Basically, if I have a root cellar, I want it upgraded. Because that's where we store food, and I want that our food to not spoil. It's that simple. Man, do we want a fishing hut over here too? There's the immigrants we needed, yes. We've got plenty of labor to do. Come on in. Find yourself a shelter and move in. Just make one of these a door. Just have our fisher out here being like, yeah, I'm just here fishing. Nice temporary shelter all made up. It's good. It's good. It's very good. We're finally getting enough bricks that I can start upgrading stuff again. Imagine. Fences are nearly done. Did I just not put a fence in this area? Did I just decide that a fence wasn't worth making here? Or possibly, and almost certainly more likely, I forgot.
What is frostbite? What's up?
Hello.
Get inside. If it's that cold, go in.
Yes?
Should also probably make more firewood. Speaking of which, what did I put its limit at? 600? Yeah, future-proofed that a while back. Let's just make more of it. I'll have to get a source of sand going. How hard would it be to upgrade this?
It's not absurdly far off.
Villagers are concerned about their food supply. Yeah, that's fair. Boy, did I ever overproduce on granaries. Oh well. Okay. Pull that. Did I leave the field fallow that year? Okay. The sound went a little wonky there. I hope it was okay on your end. Database. It's fine. It's probably just okay already. What are we doing over here? Yeah, next year we're going to actually produce food crops.
Don't need to do quite that much field maintenance, especially given the fact that we are actively working on not needing it, so let's see, you're heat tolerant. Is this where I throw in laboring? Maybe. Or maybe not. Be nice to fit in a clover field, but I think the grain's just gonna die to cold if I do that.
Guess I could make rye instead, but the crop yield's pretty bad. It's probably fine, though. So we're really heavily focused on fertility. I could probably manage the... 3, 4, 5, 6... 9... And just lose some to cold, and that's a kind of okay. It's kind of okay. It'll be a little rough if we have an early winter, but meh. Meh. It's cool how the windmill turns to catch the breeze. Oh my god! Ah! Terminal calamity! Ah! Terminal is gone forever. We are sad. No! That's terrible. 6 a.m. hot dog 69. I'm so sorry for your loss. Gone forever for 3 months. Oh wow, for 3 months. That's actually kind of rough. I'll be back though. Oh no, I've got infected crops. Turnips and cabbages. I guess it's punishing me for making turnips 2 years in a row. It should be fine by the time it gets back to it, though. Shouldn't worry that much. We were paid for this, we don't want to be here. Stop making turnips. But we need the turnips. We need to eat them. I'm not gonna end the harvest just because we'll get less of a yield. Like, it's only... We're gonna lose 20% of the harvest from the infection, but, like, you know, we'll still get something. And we'll have a year of not making turnips. Make Kit Kat bars. We're not at pastries quite yet, given that we're, you know, barely scraping by on subsistence levels. Do I want to buy anything from you? Or sell anything? I could sell some coats. We do have enough shirts that I'm okay selling that. Why haven't I introduced a McDonald's yet? We have a bakery. Does that count? It's where we make freshly baked bread. That counts, right? Do they have Big Macs? If by Big Macs you mean bread, then yes. How are we doing on flour versus bread? The one funny thing is that the flour keeps really well, but the bread does not. So I definitely don't want to make more bread than we're eating. You don't mean bread, you mean Big Macs? Yeah, but if you did mean bread instead of Big Macs, then we'd have it. So who has the problem here when you think about it? When you really think about it? I think we both know the answer. Ooh, you're selling very cheap cheese. Like, very cheap. Probably wouldn't be crazy to buy some given our current barely on subsistence farming level of food production. Ooh. The statue got built. I have a problem because I don't have Big Macs. Look. We've got beef, we've got bread. It's up to somebody to put them all together, okay? Alright. How's our desirability now? It's getting there. Are people concerned about entertainment yet? Not really. Mostly because they're still worried about the whole we might starve to death thing. Which, you know, I guess if you want to be really whiny about it, sure. Oh, we're starving to death. We're scared about dying. We all got problems, buddy. Unleash a plague on the masses? No? I don't wanna? That seems mean. Somewhat counterproductive as well. Okay, grow wheat that year. Growing
wheat this year. I need somebody to grow wheat next year. So I think we just swap these two around. Well, thank you very much for the follow, Jevene. It would be fun. I'm not sure it would be. I like making sure my villagers are, like, happy in general. It's not like I'm playing Grimworld. Grow beans. Actually, I need to have... I think actually I'm going to just need a year of maintenance if I'm gonna grow wheat that year. So yeah. Yes, instead of unleashing plagues, I get to mess around with crop rotations. You might be wondering, that doesn't sound very fun. Au contraire, sir. I'm weird. And it is fun. Boy, we could use more candles, huh? How's our candlestick maker doing these days? Oh yeah, I forgot, you guys, exist. Let's make sure that we don't overproduce on crossbows, but... yeah? Sounds good. Making crossbows sounds fine. Let's say soap. We're shockingly fine on soap. Candlestick makers, though, how much wax are we sitting on? 318, yeah, okay, yeah. We could use some more candlestick making. So we'll get 2 people on that. Make sure everybody's got candles so that they can see at night. Every flourishing civilization needs a good plague to wipe out 70% of the population. Yeah, you know, I think we're just gonna let the raiders handle the depopulation thing, if that's okay. Where's the rest of our walls? Did I not set the walls to exist? Did I just not have the walls exist? Is that what the issue was? Maybe. I put a smokehouse here. I didn't put a fishing hut here. That's my bad. It was somewhat silly of me. That's better. Yeah, all of our money is going towards a quarry and a guardhouse. Oh, and we're also completely out of rocks. Any rocks around I didn't I didn't take? I mean, yes, there's a ton here. So, why don't we mine the rocks that aren't in the ground first? Guards, arrest that man. He's a free thinker. We don't tolerate that. No fun scratching my head. Look! I'm not saying Farthest Frontier is a heart-pounding action game. But it's got its charms. Just a nice chill game like you play when you want to just, you know, have a nice village and occasionally get attacked by bears. Let him go. Actually,
Need anything?
you could probably finish that guy off, to be honest. He's weak. He's also worth, like, a lot of meat.
Or maybe he'll just vanish. Vanish off the side of the map. Or he'll sit there. Nice. Alright. Bear carcass. Heck yeah. Can we crucify a few innocents? We don't have that functionality here, okay? We have a statue. Statues are cool. I know it's not the screams of the dying and the widowed, but it's a sick statue. Yeah. If we could fit a large park somewhere. I know this is this is stuff we absolutely cannot afford right now, given that all of our money is going into this, which isn't even close to done. Would that be made better elsewhere? I don't know. It's fine. Love it if this fishing shack was built at some point, though. There we go. There we go. That's a lot of fishing areas. Plus 120% fishing? Yeah. That's a good spot. This fisherman's going to produce a lot. Which is good, because we are upsettingly low on food. It's one of those things I should probably worry more about. Oh my gosh, we're finally getting our first upgraded houses! The desirability finally went up. All thanks to the statue, naturally. Hunt the fish with spears, not rods. I don't know how they're hunting the fish. Maybe they are. They're probably not. They're probably using rods. Hang on. Where's our fisher?
Hello.
You are walking away from the shelter. Okay, well, let's find somebody who's fishing and not a billion yards away from everything. Like
What
you.
needs doing?
Okay, he is in fact using a fishing rod. So, you know, he's a coward. I think we can all agree. You know, he's not willing to get mono fisho with fish. But we'll have to forgive him. And I can't shoot him because firearms don't exist. This is a pre-gunpowder time period. We have crossbows. That's the best we can do. Speaking of crossbows. Oh, our archers are equipped with crossbows. That's great. That's super great. I might want to just... Well, it does take iron. We don't have infinity iron. We just have a lot of it. Oof. I'm a little worried about how much food is going to spoil, too. All of our milk is being turned into cheese, which is good. It's probably fine. Don't need two field maintenance times. So let's swap you out. Grow some clovers. Make sure fertility gets high enough for the wheat.
probably good. And y'all seem to be doing fine. How much grain do we have in storage? 265. We did just have our harvest, so it's probably fine. You just need to work through it. You wish a poor harvest upon ye crops. That's rude. I swear, look, okay, just so you're aware, if we get a drought next season, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. All of us are blaming you. Just so we're clear on that. Yes, it is your fault. Well, okay, then we're not gonna have a problem when I point the finger and say, he's a witch, burn him. Because that's what we do with crop failures. Especially with the level of technology we're at. Oof. Just barely getting out of winter this year, huh? Scary. I may need to get a forger to supplement this kind of thing. You're the one who recommended to raid the channel? Dudoy. Well, that was kind of you, Messy. Thank you. Let's transfer some gold to the town storage. Get our projects funded. Also, let's just like put all of our honey into storage because we're not using it. Definitely want to trade that away. Getting plenty of flour. We're also keeping plenty of bread around, so I guess we're keeping parity for what we need right now. Thought they just popped up and you spat out the first channel you saw. It's good to know I'm relaxing. I do try to be a little chill. Oh, I'm not gonna kill more people. Heck, even in Against the Storm, where they have entire mechanics based around killing people, I try not to kill people. You just need to stick around for the next raid. Well, not a Twitch raid, I mean, like, when we're raided by raiders who try to kill us. Which is why we're putting up walls. Looks good so far. Just need some iron, we'll get the quarry going. That'll be lovely. Asuka's back. Asuka, are you buying anything interesting? You are buying planks at a premium, and I have 600 of them. That seems like a good thing. I could get some ore. I don't need it. If I needed more ore, I would just get more miners. I guess the foundry is occasionally just like, we have no ore, sir. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to fill that out. We are gonna deplete that eventually. Like we depleted this. There. What's my next plan for that? There's the deep iron over here, which will solve our problem forever, but we're not there yet. We're not at solve our problems forever level yet. Also, hold up. Hi! Ancient shrine I totally missed. Well, excavate it, guys. Jeez. All those trees, they kept it from me. They kept it hidden. Can I train giants in my barracks and steal people's golden elixirs? You are referencing a game that I don't know, and I'm upset. I'm losing gamer cred as we speak. COC. See, I read COC and I read Call of Cthulhu. It's Clash of Clans. Okay. Don't know that one, I'm sorry. Do I buy more cheese just in case? It does keep fairly well. I would rather not starve to death this winter. Smoked meat's a little expensive. At some point I should also upgrade the trading posts. And in fact, it probably should be now, given that I have plenty of materials for it. It's just the only thing I need is money. And theoretically, that'll come as soon as I sell off a bunch of planks. It's like, do that. And hit the upgrade button. Yeah. 70 villagers graduated. Wow. It's quite the large graduating class. Oh, bear's attacking. It's probably not great. They're attacking the excavation site workers. That's terrible. Good night, Tarvanus. Thanks for stopping by. And I need the army. I need the army to murder this bear. Run! Flee! Flee! Sorry, Jarvania. Look, I have to squint to read. I'm sorry. They didn't flee fast enough. They died. Army! People are dying. You're not... Why aren't... I said kill the bear.
It will be done.
Why are you guys sitting in the barracks? Okay, here we go. When I said I needed you for the bear, I did not mean I need you for the barracks. I need you to kill the bear. That's better. I'll scout the site and make sure nobody gets killed. Just Jarvis is fine. Okay, Jarvis. Well, thank you again. Have a good sleep. Okay. So I still want to sell you stuff. For money. Oh. Crap. Crops lost to animals. How'd they get in here? How did these deer get in here? This place is almost entirely fenced off. Is it this? They just snuck through here? I guess. That sucks. I need fencing, not... Don't need a full-on palisade for deer. Huh. It's fully enclosed. Okay. So, army. No bears? Good. Back to the garrison. Immediately. Oh, hey. That's a battering ram. That's not great. That's extra not great. More rye eaten by animals. Where's our hunter? Sir?
Hmm?
Sir, we have some issues that need taken care of. Oh, this isn't fenced. This isn't fenced. It's not fenced. That would cause issues. Yeah. Let's maybe fence that. Yes, I know the village is being raided, but I have to make fences. God. Alright. Yep, they sure are preparing to attack. Yep. Yep. I should be sounding the alarm. Hey everybody. Slight problems. Everyone run. Let's see where this battering ram's going. Looks like it's making a beeline for our gold vault. You guys are getting peppered by the guard tower, which is good. You're going to have a lot of trouble getting through with that few people. Defeat 100 raiders on non-passive difficulty. Cool achievement, bro. Hey, what are you doing? The alarm bells are ringing. Just leave. Why would you? Okay. Battering ram is in range of the guard tower, and the army's here. Let's get him.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Well, don't leave. There were people in it. Yeah.
Your command.
Yeah. So all y'alls attack and stuff.
Your orders?
Not you though. You are you're dying. You get to retreat. Okay, you are wiggling in place instead of retreating. Which is not optimal in terms of tactics.
right away.
No, you chase him down. No, this raider does not get away with what he got away with. There we go. Good. Sure. Okay. He's fleeing to the hills. This pikeman is also fleeing to the hills. If I had a cavalry, I could catch up to him and make him pay, but I don't. Okay. We can turn the alarms off. Alright. Well done, troops. Get back to the garrison. Heal up. We lost an archer. What else is new? Killed all but 2 raiders. Good. That's what they deserved. How dare they? Ooh, also the trading house got upgraded. Nice. That looks real fancy. Now we'll get better traders. And that should be neat. Should be pretty nifty. You don't have a ranged weapon. I guess we don't have a big enough stock. Well, they killed 4 people. But we killed 34 of them, so I don't know. That feels like we came out ahead. Who's missing a melee weapon? No one is missing a melee weapon. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about, bro? Hey, the quarry exists. Nice. Very nice. Now we have a steady stream of stone, which I will use to upgrade walls. There we go. Looking not bad. We'll work on it. Some stuff. We're losing willow and tallow. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. This area is getting fenced off, so we shouldn't have anything lost to animals anymore. And my god, we're making wheat. Don't have anything to sort. Oh, hey! We did it! We excavated the site. I almost forgot we were doing that. We found the teeth of Jonea the Ascetic. Villagers get hungry 15% slower. Let's put that on display in the temple. Look at that. we got ourselves a nice bonus, and that also means we'll starve a lot less. That seems good. They just share the teeth amongst themselves and get less hungry. Makes sense. Yeah, when you put it that way, it definitely makes sense. And also, 3 villagers are sick. Uh-oh.
Need anything?
Oh, that's terrible. They have smallpox. Oh, and they're spreading it to people. Oh no. Oh no. We need another doctor. That's bad. It's survivable, but it's still very bad. So where the heck is all the sand on this map? We have one tiny pit over there, and it's probably not enough for our purposes. Need those deep sand mines. Because I would like to start making some glass. That would be good. Also, we have enough money that I could probably afford to turn the theater back on. Do we care? Does anyone care about entertainment? They do care about entertainment now. Oh, dip. Turn it on then. Right, because we have large houses. Oh, wow. Yep, nope. They care about entertainment now. They sure do. People start living in large houses and they're like, I need to go to the theater at some point. And now that the theater exists, it's like, oh man, I want a large house and I want to speak in a posh British accent and go see the theater stuff. That sounds great. And so they did. So they did. Might be time to think about the furniture workshop. It takes heavy tools, which is scary. But like, I think we could handle it. Just put that right next to the sawmill. We're gonna need another sawmill. We have been stressing these guys out for a very long time. Or I could just upgrade it. I should upgrade it. It takes heavy tools if I upgrade it. But we're making heavy tools. We're keeping a large stock of 10 around. Oop. Yeah, we have 11 in storage, so I'm not nearly as worried about running out as I usually am. I think we upgrade this once I get a glut of iron and money. Of course, the money is going to go into upgrading houses for a while. But that's fine. Man, we almost have no builders right now. Yeah. Yep. Very low on those. It's gonna have to be fine, though. How's my army? Y'all look rested and fully armed. Sure would love to get some more light infantry. But we're barely in the green as it is on money. Once he's fully upgraded, that should help. But for the moment, it's a little bit, ill-advised. Either way. Guys, I want you to explore again. Is this the edge of the map? I could just look at the mini-map. There is a mini-map. It's not. It's just a big hill. Well, we gotta explore the big hill. What if there's something on top of the big hill? Ah, we got a death to smallpox. That's not great. We also had some people cured of smallpox, so it's not the end of the world. I certainly would love to have medicine, but I would need glassware, and we don't have any of that. Because we don't have any sand. Or at least not readily accessible sand. Maybe I need to, like, go south and make sure that I have sand that's more available. It's a lot of iron and some gold. Gold's cool, but unneeded. It's good to see the source of iron over here, though. There is a chance we might have to get an iron mine out here if we run out of the one near town. Shouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, 2 people died from smallpox. That's less than ideal. Oh hey, a wolf den. Oh hey, a second wolf den. Yeah, take that, nature. This is a good long explore. Could probably retreat them to the barracks now. Don't want to keep them out too long. They will follow your orders until they starve to death. Someone's homestead's burning down. That's probably not great. There's a nearby well, though, isn't there? Yeah, there's one right there. It's not exactly that long a walk. Yeah, you're good. We have typhoid.
Your command.
Someone has rabies? Oh, no. Oh, nice knowing you. Hmm? You are sick, and you need iron. Production halted. Ah, did we hit max coal? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it looks like it. That's good to know. Gosh. Being low on iron's not a bad thing. On smelted iron, I mean. Just means we're very, oh, you're being attacked. Guys, when I said retreat, I didn't mean let a wolf nip at you until you die. But I guess I took it that way. Surprised we haven't gotten the clay over there yet, but I guess our builders are very, very busy. What with all the roads and the walls. God, it's so far away. This is so far away. I gotta watch out for sand from traders at this rate. How are we doing here? I should set a production limit on tools. We want plenty of them, but we don't need infinity of them. The iron is used for other stuff. Oh my god, how did it get to be midnight already? What? Wait, how'd that happen? Oh god, I was in the village building zone. Where time has no meaning, and it's just watching your stocks and making sure everyone's not starving to death. Also, why has this fence not been made? Well, we're making more food now. We're getting through the winter without the little, hey, everyone's starving alert, so that's good. I like it when we're not all starving. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I need to... I need to stop. I've been streaming for 4 hours. You die from rabies. Yeah, kind of expected, given that it's a very high lethality rate and no cure. Stupid wolves. Right, I said I was gonna stop. Okay, I'm gonna actually stop. I'm going to actually stop now. And I'm going to find someone to raid before I lose another hour to the brain. Cures to burn them. I mean, I guess we eventually will, huh? Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. We got some people. We got some people we can raid. Kitsu started like an hour ago doing Dwarf Fortress. Sorry, Ketsu. Anyway, he'll be in good hands with the bear. Don't worry about the blood on his paws. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate the viewership a lot. I'll be back. Actually, will I be back tomorrow? We're having a kind of a Mother's Day thing tomorrow. So, I don't actually know if I'll stream. But hey, if I will, you could join the Discord link in the Twitch description to get alerts whenever I go live. If you care about that. But anyway, I appreciate the viewership a lot. And y'all are nice people. Thank you very much. Well, you take care until next time. Hope I see you again. Peace.
I am Ketsukuma. I am a variety streamer who tends to get obsessed with one game at a time. Currently, said game is Dwarf Fortress. It has had me hooked for a couple months at this point. Or not a couple months, a month and a half or something. It is some would call it a problem. I call it good fun. We've come in at quite the time. We just had the monarch of our civilization move in. And we are now attempting to set up adequate quarters for her.